Well, hello everybody. Good job being first, Kitty. Hello, Kitty, Jugs, Mario, Grizz, Baffo. 30, unlike the amount of days it says you. Man, we've actually gotten snow for the first time this winter. Like, real snow that's sticking. And it hasn't stopped yet. I need to go do my daily Pokestop spin. So I'm hoping by the time I'm done streaming, it stops snowing so I can walk it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to clear the snow off my car. Said it was gonna stop at 4:40, but I went out there right before I started stream, and it was still going. So, you know, see what happens there, I guess. Supposed to have snowed yesterday. 0 snow. It's been dry. I actually don't know how much it's supposed to snow this week. I did see it was supposed to get colder yesterday. Make a snow angel pass. No snow tomorrow. Friday looks like there might be some. And then that's it. The thing that sucks is, part of the reason it sucks, I took a rare morning shower today. So if I have to... Even if I have to clear the snow off my car, no matter what, I'm probably going to have to come home and take a shower again, because snow was dirty. So whether I walk it or clear the car off, I might just walk it either way at this point. I don't know. Either way, the new updated time says it should be done by 8 o'clock, so it'll be freezing, but hopefully after stream I can walk and spin my Pokestop real quick. Because at that point, it's going to be no sun, windshields will be frozen, it'll be a lot more work to deal with the car. Anyways, we got a mystery revealed. I think Justa's going to put up a lurk emote here in a second. I thought they'd let me... Wait, I can't... I can't view the story? I thought if I loaded this, it would replay the story. This game doesn't do that, huh? Yikes. That's... unfortunate. Let's try resetting. It's not copy, it's not new game erase. Well, that is good to know for the future. This looks like a terrible map already. Curious. How do I load the mid-save? Change. Here we go. How close am I to just being able to let Marth come finish this? Where is Marth? Oh, I don't think Marth is anywhere close. Marth, where are you? Nope. That's... Oh, you know what? 13... You know what? That's right. This isn't even the last chapter we played. Right. There was no... We can just go through a quick clear here. If anybody dies, it doesn't matter, because we're not going to save on this file. Really? Really, times 2? Watch him get a god level up. Nope. Bum loser. Would have better to have Pala up there, but doesn't really matter anyways. We just need this to go quick. Dang, that was a decent level. What the heck? That's actually a good level since he has 2 stats capped. Guess I shoulda, woulda, coulda brought a healer, huh? I don't think there's anything up here, right? Yeah. Still 4 enemies, apparently. Don't worry, Pala, it's not real. Just a dream. Oh, Klein, you silly girl. Where's that last guy, then? You come finish this. After she died, I should have made the title something about Klein, huh? Where's this last guy hiding at? Still a ballista shooting somewhere. That's how Pala win. There you are. Alright, nice and easy. I believe I can skip to the save. No save. Why didn't anyone tell me the mouse was there? It's Tiki! See, even in this own game, they just called Naga a king. Why do they keep flipping how they refer to Naga? Just pick one at least. I wonder if I need Bantu for this fight. Probably can't even access her. Oh, this is gonna be a real fun doozy. How many units do I get? 11? Right. Bunch of thieves, but no treasure. These aren't doors. With all the thieves. They just got stuff I want to take? I guess so. wrong about Bantu, about being the worst unit. You have a warp staff? Well, well, well. Oh, so I don't need to bring Bantu. Okay, that's good. I remember you said there's some shenanigans with needing to rescue someone. Maybe Tiki needs to be rescued. Let's see. Gaming, chapter 14. I never read any of this, by the way. I'm not going to read any of that yet. Hold on. Let's see. The game, I feel like this game, for the many flaws it has, actually does a good job at telling you who needs to talk to who. This tastes just like those little Coke gummies. You know those Coke bottle gummies? That's what this tastes like. I am not that smart. It all happened by chance. More than Alligator. I mean, to be fair, I mean, is Chris just the... he might even beat out Hector, man. Is Chris just the strongest? He's not really a lord, but the strongest protagonist? This was Yeah, this was technically the first game to have an avatar, right? That's probably why. I'm trying to think, this had to be first, right? There wasn't one in Shadow Dragon. Yeah, but he wasn't really... He was a tactician. He wasn't really a unit. And he was there. I guess they did mention him. I don't know. You did get to name him. I don't know. It's like a very, very, very light avatar, if anything. He didn't even have any customization. You could do his name and his birthday, which I don't think mattered, right? Or his sign or something like that. His birthday determined the affinity? Ah. It's kind of weird how much Fire Emblem's changed. Because Monarchies don't exist anymore in Mod. When did Monarchies stop? Was that after this game? They weren't in Engage. They weren't in Three Houses. What was the game before? They weren't in Fates. Was she a Manakee or just a dragon? I thought she was an actual dragon. How many of these stones should I have? We should do a quick stone check. Not that it'll matter, but... Yo, we're gonna get the falchion! Which means those rapier I hoarded and the one that I bought probably not gonna be able to use. And then light magic. I guess they kind of... I mean, Reverse is a dark mage, but was the difference in tomes actually there? Because in first game they had magic and light magic. I don't know, was dark magic in its own category too? I was hoping that... Didn't they level off of this? I would assume no. I was hoping that there's one other. Who's the other? I have no idea who the other is. They're all the same. Nobody's unique. Why is there one other? I guess he's going to show up after I start the map. We could just count the red dots. There should be 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, whoever other is isn't on the map yet. Well, obviously one of my flyers or Cecile goes and kills that guy. No defense, a lot of speed. I need 22 plus speed. Well, you got it. You could probably kill him. You have a lot of strength. Holy. Where's Pala? Oh, wait. I need to reload. I'm not supposed to be on this file. Silly me. Dang, she got strength. See, this changed everything. Skill. Does that work when there's skills capped? We didn't get George's level 3. Oh well. We're good at this one. Okay, now Pala should be here. I knew somebody was missing. You're not gonna double the dragon, though. He's gotta be so fast. But he's got Silver Sword. He actually will do 1 damage to you. Actually, he might do none with Weapon Triangle. Well, that might need to be a tag team effort, or... $21, you'll do 15, 30, that's fine. And then you can take a hit here, 31. You'll take 15. You can even take 2 hits, so that's good. I'm assuming that puts Secret Shop either out here or like on this tile, if this is even an accessible tile. Probably not, since it's all blank. It's probably in one of these zones. As long as I'm not on a time limit, I don't have to worry about that till later. Okay, so you can handle the left side. You'll actually take damage from him, though. Let's say worst case 10 and 15. You should still be fine. And I'll just put her here in case she needs to go help. Plus I got Physic. 2 Physic. Alright, how am I going to handle this? Obviously, can't really get too aggressive. Just going to passive turn 1 for sure. My formation really doesn't matter here, since I'm just gonna sit back and let these share the same square. Dang it. Oh, but I can't play 2 passive. Okay. You'll run rounds. I give you a Worm Slayer. You could probably 1 round. Would you 1 round with a Dragon Pike? How's the effective work? Is it after calc? Like, say she does 7, then does it triple? Or is it triple weapon might into the calc? Or does the math turn out to the same thing anyways? Let's just... So if that gets tripled to 18, plus 21, that's 39. But let's say we don't do it that way. 28 into 17 defense is 11. Tripled is 33. So I guess after calc is better? Man, I hate this game. Obviously, these jerks are going to run away with all this loot, and how am I supposed to catch them? Where are they going to run to, though? They can't really run anywhere. There's literally nowhere for them there for them to run. Still never even looked at the Ford shop. Nope. Forging nothing costs 600. That's just like the base. Yeah, that's just the base. Top left? That's where they get out, but there's nothing there. They just disappear into thin air? Here? There's no way for them to get outside. That means they have to come through me. Unless they get to just cheat. There's no way for them to get here. Mainly for the warp guy. Okay, then I'm not gonna play. There's a lot of good stuff here. So let's not play hyper aggressive then. Which leads me back to just let 3 people take on a different one. That way Mr. Bonkers here isn't going to steal all the XP. Dang, if you're capped, you don't get a plus bonus. Not that he needs it with 30 skill, but... Alright. Marth will probably be the only one who doesn't kill, actually, but that's fine. Just do an inventory check. I think we're good on that front, though. You must have ored a dragon, because you got that equipped, huh? I wish I could replace you! That's so sad. Hey, we have 3 physics? Probably good. I don't know. Who do I get more value out of? You get doubled, so probably not you. I hate low speed. Everything's so fast in this game. Oh, you didn't get your plus stats here. Whichever one of you didn't get your plus stats. They were good stats too, strength and speed. Well, not much more to do here, so... Guess I'll put you back here. Might as well just try to take these guys both out turn 1. With the fast units. Everyone else will just kind of sit back. Enjoy the ride. So strength plus, so it does just triple the weapon value and not the after calc. The final destination. You know, am I gonna have enough convoy space for all this stuff they have? There's only 26 units, and they don't all have something, so I should. I'm gonna have to start selling some stuff after this map, though. Recoup some of this money. Clear up some spots. There's no way you can take a triple team, right? Absolutely not. Why do you have a Vuln? I need to just... Well, you're the convoy. You're going to swap out that Vuln. Why do you have that? I know why he has that. I think the 23 is your speed cap. Two squares gets that job done, right? Move 3 just to be safe. Forgot to give you the Draco Pike. It doesn't really matter. You only take 9. So if you take 9 with 22, you're going to take probably too much. I guess when you're so strong, you don't need to double. I think Cecil's capped, right? 25. Rip. He's 26. It's going to be real lame if eventually, even at capped stats, I can't double. I don't really know how long this game is, but... I gotta move back to that line. Oh, Zane's here! Does that mean I have 12 units? Sure does. Why'd you randomly pick now to join? And why do you have a sword you can't use? That's right. You can't imitate the dancer, can you? You can. I don't remember how your gimmick works. I guess he doesn't need to. I mean, if they want a suicide on it. Oh, they actually don't die. Not without a crit. It's a good setup kill for someone nice. Well, only one way to find out. Means I can have a second Pala running around. That's crazy. I can have a second Chris running around. That's crazy. I mean, they're going to be just as frail as each other, so we'll just see if he can even dance or not. That's the first question. You won't be able to double. Why they all gotta be so fast? You don't even do shot. Wow. They didn't move. What a bunch of dickheads. This game is so inconsistent with moving things. If they're really not gonna move till I get in mage range, this game is so unbalanced in the enemy favor a lot of times. What do you mean I have to take on 3 crazy strong dragons and 2 annoying mages? Thankfully they only have fires, but still, you don't get resistance levels in this game. Maybe I just barrier you, have you go initiate, and then see what chaos ensues. 10 res, you got so much HP, that should be fine. someone's gonna have to come here then. Or someone is gonna have to come there. Well, actually, if he dies, maybe not. Go get him, Tiger. No point not using anything but iron, I guess. Now watch the entire freaking map move. No dance. Well, that was worthless. You're stuck for, what, 3 turns? 4 turns? Skill luck. No HP, strength, or defense, huh? Mostly HP. That's what you need. But you're so bad! An archer with... Ah! You're not bad. The enemies are just too good. I'm sorry, George. It's not your fault. I mean, it's your fault you're slow, but... Man, dragons are worth a lot of XP, though. Oh my goodness, what a level. And if I double speedwing her and she starts doubling, it's just over for the world. I think I do have 2 speedwings, too. Might not be the best use, but... Marth could get them and start doubling. Possibly... I mean, we can't be fighting dragons for too much longer. Thieves I mostly don't need to double in most cases. Okay, well, let's see what chaos ensues up here. He'll take 30... He'll take 40 if all... Oh, that guy can go. If every single person here decides to hit him, he'll die. And that guy can't do any damage. But surely one of these dragons is coming down, right? One of you has to. Thank you. Alright, well, now we're pretty much safe. Oh, now you decide to crit, huh? You don't need the XP! Oh, that level's so good. What is his strength and defense growth? Probably should swap it off to something that gets HP, strength, defense as the highest growths. Oh... Doesn't that just affect Chris? Not class dependent? No, I know, but what I'm like, if I get a plus 10, or even if I get minus 10, no matter what, we're still going to the same class, right? Because the same class, it's going to be the same, just a little worse or a little better. No? I don't see how it would make a difference to want to go to one. Yeah, but if 30's the highest, and that's what we're aiming for, then it doesn't matter if it's plus or minus, right? I mean, I guess it could. Take that. I was running out of money. Yep, what do you know? The whole map moves. What a great design. Not the whole map, but just freaking about. Maybe I should just let them come to me in the outskirts. Maybe that's why this is all here. So this line can get hit by... Alright, so the back line here should be safe from anything. So... That sucks. That also sucks. Base 45? You can reach? Oh my goodness. I'm sick of you. Not strong enough to do big damage and not fast enough to double. You know what? You can get this kill. I need to make sure I get heals off too. Good level. No speed though. You have 11 res. I really don't want Chris getting all these kills, but I think I'm just gonna physic him and let him kill this dragon. Hey, my buddy boy! Strength and your strength capped! I guess HP and defense are the two stats we're worried about now, huh? That's a whole lot of green, baby! If the HP cap is 60, he's getting close to that too. His level ups are gonna start looking real bad, but it's not his fault. He's too good. Can you kill even though you don't double? No. Okay, guess we're just gonna focus on healing then. So you can back off in physic, or I leave you to draw maybe one of these guys. Let me kill you. Oh no. Okay. You can get hit, you can get hit. It's fine. So if I draw you closer, that's good. You just physic. $39. 44. 2 streams in a row. Oh, I should mention too. I didn't stream yesterday because I got caught up doing stuff, and then I also had a headache last night that did not go away till early this morning. So there are a couple factors. Yeah, I missed you. I mean, you've never shown up back-to-back streams. Alright, that should be fine. He'll be good now. So I'll probably let you heal Marth. Shut up, I have. Anyways, how you doing, Benji? You enjoying the snow? The snow that we finally gotten? They finally decided that it's winter? I guess I don't want to cover this spot because I'm just going to want to heal you. I'll heal you and swap to a javelin, although I don't think it's going to matter. Our ranks are so close together. Crit. I love snow. You love driving in it. It wasn't a blizzard, unless you're saying it was a blizzard where you are. Oh, you had a blizzard, huh? Alright, so I can dance for a heal. You have... Oh, you're not even a healer. You don't have mend? Let's see. You're gonna need more HP than that, I think. Well, probably not. You only take 16 damage at most this turn, so never mind. We still have a bunch of mends though, so we'll mend. I don't think they're gonna go for her anyways, because she can counter. They're probably gonna go for Marth. Well, guess who just got them confused? Alright, Marth's safe because that guy's out of range. Lucked out on that one. He probably would have been fine anyways, but still. You're most likely to have a free turn, I guess. Borrow that. You get away from the squad. I need him to untransform already. Oh, I was hoping you'd at least move behind me first. You better not be dropping that 11 sword, son. Dude, this game. Why does the entirety of the map have to move? The thieves aren't gonna be a huge deal once they get up close. I'm thinking if we make it past the next turn, we should be fine. But like, what is this design? You literally have to push one unit and then the entire map moves. Like, come on! I know it's a majority thieves with good loot, but if it was just the thieves moving, that wouldn't be a huge issue. They moved literally the mages and the dragons. There's 27 units on this map, and they had to have 20 of them cause trouble. These mages are the biggest issue. I could wall off if the mages weren't here. I could just get really aggressive this turn, wall off, but unfortunately, I'm gonna have to make my wall back here. He needs to be physicked no matter what. thinking if I retreat... Once I can reach these mages, we can kill them pretty easy. If I leave him here, he might draw a lot of attention, which is good and bad. Seeing as how I'm probably gonna have to retreat. You think you need the item you get from Gateau? I'm assuming the falchion. I mean, I'm gonna be stuck in this predicament for a while anyways, so... what do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I do? It's just like... How do they expect anybody to reasonably blind deal with 16 units? Like, come on. Be for real, video game. Be for real. Can't make a wall. I think I'm gonna have to do the retreat strat. Another kill for him I don't want him to have, but... I need to just draw the enemies down here. Hopefully can kill... Pick off these guys if they decide to just run by. I just need a little bit of a split here, man. Just a little bit. Who can reach that square? Who is reaching that square? You with 11 sword? That's fine. That's fine. I can keep you there. You double 19. There's no way you'll double. Yeah. So when you got 15 magic, you'll do. Oh yeah. You can stay right where you're at. Good thing he can't use that Rider's Bane. So I think mage is my big concern. So I think what I'll do then, put you here, put you back here. You need to get back your even heal swap. This. That's not going to work the way I wanted it to. I guess you'll physic. Might need a little more HP than this. Might have to dance to physic him again. Though I don't know where that's going to come into play. So... You see how much are you going to take from both of them? So you'll take 6 from you, 14, that's 20. And that killing edge. So that will go up to 24. Oh, yeah, she can't take all that. She's just going to have to retreat, I think. I'm pretty sure it's just 11 sword that can hit. He'll have 14 attacks, so he'll do 1 damage and take a bunch in return. Next turn, I just need to get really aggressive. Once the dragons are dead, we'll be in good shape. I guess if the dragon's suicide on him, yeah, I'm just gonna have to heal him. Chris just has to carry. It's so much wasted XP. It's not wasted yet, but so much XP we would have preferred to shift around, you know? I'm not even gonna play dumb and put her there. In fact, let's move you out first. Okay, everything should be good here then. What's Yumina still doing here? Good question, but... Could have given him a hand axe, but then he's really... Really? Only defense? No, she's got a staff. Okay. Alternatively, I could... No, I'd say I could bury her, but I don't think that would work. Alright, you're taking a lot of heat, son. Sorry, that's just the way the cookie's gotta crumble. I think if we can make it past our next our turn phase, we're good. I wish this guy was not reaching the same squares. Actually, he's not. He is reaching that square. Yeah, that's the problem. There's just 2 physical units. I could put someone there. Alright. I think at this point, you can just get Cecil topped off. You're gonna fire. I just gotta make absolute sure here. Killing Edge is not in range. 11 sword is. 7. 11 sword. Yes, that's fine. Dragon. Not in range. Alright, should be okay. Unless they're gonna all hyper Chris, so I'm gonna need Chris to survive, really. That's a lot of heat. We might die here. I could also have rescued. I still have my. I could rescue, but if he goes, he goes. There's so much heat on this map. Not well designed IMO. I don't know why they have to have every single unit in their mother move. Good thing I checked. I almost physicked. I probably should have physicked to top him off at full health, but. Well, see what happens. He takes all these mages. He's probably not looking too hot, really. But we're probably cooked here. We're gonna need some dodges. One less dragon for us to deal with. That's nice. He got a good level 2 HP luck. Yo, where's your defense res? Yeah, I think he's toast. Our only saving grace might be that the mages can't all hit him, but I think he's done. Killing Edge does no damage. That's good. I mean, if we make it out of this turn, we're looking pretty nice. There's still a dragon? No. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. We can get pretty aggressive here now, I think. You would be the 11 sword guy, wouldn't you? George! If you got an iron sword, you'd do pretty well, I think. Not that I want you to get any kills. Problem is, I'm gonna need probably Pala to just one-shot some mages. I just need some one-shotters up in here now. There's no way I'll be able to kill all of them. Their 2 11 swords gotta go. Really, maybe I should focus mages and worry about the aftermath after that. There's no way I can kill 9 units. I don't think. Pala can take 2. happened, right? Okay. Unfortunately, George is just like, what? He can't help me anywhere. I could aura, and I think I'm going to. I need kills for sure. Not a bad use. Need as many things to die in one hit as possible. I wish you didn't suck. How can you not even one-shot a mage? Pathetic. Mm, 95's good odds. Got range. That's really unfortunate. Good. That's a good miss. Yeah, of course you crit the second one. We just gotta make it out of this turn. I really don't want him to get a kill, but I might let him take that iron sword and kill. I just need to kill things. You have no res. Do you take a hit? You have 20 HP. Yeah. How are you that weak? Well, now he's stuck here because he traded, so I guess you and George can kill him. Or you'll just crit. Nice. That's so little XP. I guess you'll just help somebody else to not take a shot. There's nothing else you can do. Or you'll crit. Nope. Nice. No speed. Really, if I kill these last 3 mages, which I think I can do pretty easily, then I can just wall off silver sword guys. Just have to make sure I leave units to wall off. He gets doubled by that one. Cool. So I'll let him go kill that back mage. Oh man, just gotta make it out of this turn. Only one more mage. We might even be able to full clear everything here. So you can kill this mage. Most likely. Still have my dancer, I still have you two. Alright, Alicia can do this. I just will focus on healing next turn. Nice 4% crit that didn't matter. Still have my dancer, Cecil, and Paula. No danger up top. Man, that was a battle. Do not... I'm lucky Chris is so freaking overpowered. I do not agree with the premise of this map. Unless there's a different way to draw them in, but normally... Of course the crit doesn't matter. Normally if you get in range and they don't move, there's some stupid condition to make a bunch of them move at once. Magic? Magic, skill, luck, huh? No strength, defense, or HP. All that, and we still have our dancer. Nice. Oh, that was... I can't believe we killed them all. I didn't think that was happening. I did not think we were going to get them all killed. Like, maybe if I waited, eventually the thieves would move, but I don't know. Alright, the rest of this map is free now. Oh, man. I got some master seals, so I could promote Yumina. So let's let her just keep getting these big heat holes. Oh, man. When is he going to untransform? You know, through a lot of heal staff use here, but that's fine. We have a couple, and... we just got a large bullion. The fact that they put a mid-sig there is a little scary. I'm assuming that there might be zoned reinforcements. I'm actually not going to move too far until the rest of the team catches up. I'm just going to turn you into him so that your survivability chance is just massive. It'll be very hard for you to die now after you get a heal. No reason to move too far. Not until I can at least get everyone out of this corridor. Doesn't really matter who you heal. See if we can't get her one more level up. Skill, speed, no defense, magic, res, HP. What's going on, Yumina? I feel like you've got to be not looking too pretty here. Maybe I shouldn't put people along these walls. I mean, there's no mention of reinforcements, so we should, theoretically, not have any worries with it. Just helped your survivability chances. Alright. We're probably safe, I think. The midpoint, the mid-save's pretty crazy considering it's more like an end save. So I guess I can send Zane to the secret shop. He's got a pretty clear inventory. And I don't need him to have anything. And if he somehow gets jumped up there, he'll have some defenses to survive. Alright, MVP of the playthrough, Chris. It's the earliest, easiest call of our lives. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Let's have you do it. If I use this mid-save, Do you have a defense against Caligo? F that. Did you just lose to Caligo again? Deep of Night is bad, I'm telling you! Now Ogma's really dead. Unless that midpoint might have been after he died anyways. To get you enough to level up again, actually. I mean, there's a lot of chip hills that can happen. Plus, we'll have to heal up off of these guys, so. We can actually finally spread some of this XP out, though, again. Which is good. I'm really doubting he's gonna move, but... keep those 3 strong units in case these dickheads decide they want to try and pincer attack. George, getting strength is useful. Well, where's your speed, man? Are you an archer that's gaining no speed? Yeah, of course. You also gonna wait till I get in range of that guy? Can you take 2 of these, Marth? 1836, you sure can. You can just stay there. You 100,000% do not need any more XP. So now I got another seal. I can actually promote her if I want. We do have a lot of staff users, but I think that's good. Could also have Zane. Well, I can't do it this turn. But she can get a ton of XP warping too. I'll let someone else warp though. Because it's pretty hard for Militia and Lynn to get kills. Maybe more so Militia. At least with Lynn doubling. It's like if I could combine their two units, it'd be great. She's got the speed and she's got the magic. I'm sure they're going to want me to get in range of all of them first, because why not? Hopefully, drawing those 2 is enough, but... if I need someone to just... I just need to kill these guys on my turn, so be it. I should have plenty of options to do so. This will keep you nearby just in case. Yeah, you can hand axe him if I need you to. Zane, have you moved yet? Give him back his iron sword. Hey, there they go. There he goes. I guess you can have that kill. Nothing I can do to stop you. Oh, no strength, but speed's good. Keep getting that speed. If Militia's gonna warp, then I'll give Lynn this kill. You can do the same thing on the other side. That was worth no XP. Ooh, out of you. You could use it. Am I even gonna... I don't think he's here to stay. Even his freaking ERF bow is not helping him. Your crit rate's too high, but that does leave the kill for somebody else. But, again, your crit rate's too high. You got too much defense for her. Your crit rate's also high, but if you kill, it's whatever. Your crit rate's not incredibly high. Of course. Well, that's okay, I guess. We could maybe even get her another level. Hey, she got magic! No speed defense res. Alright. Bikini bottom. Let's take it and push it over to that side. You come to get back your iron sword. Even though you'll be replacing that soon enough. You come dump your inventory. Guess I'll give you an iron sword if you need to protect yourself. Take that in case I need to buy oh, we have 3 Master Seals. We're way good then. I guess you can keep a vulnerary too. And I shouldn't need this. Just take the other million just in case. I would like to have a little bit of money in reserve, but I do have 2 speed wings. I mean, there's no way we can... If we can spend 10k plus, then it is what it is, right? But there's no reason not to take it. He's got the free slot. Fine. You're not gonna reach that. So we'll wait so we can imitate him the turn he warps. Or the turn... Yeah, we'll imitate and warp. That way he's got most survivability up there in case something goes wrong. I'm also not gonna warp until we're ready to have Marth seize immediately just in case as well. I go for another heal on you. Marth's gonna need some... He needs HP to survive this, so... Why is math hard? 18 again, yeah. He needs at least 36. Miss Alicia could go heal it. Let's just see if we can get you another level then. We've decided. Anybody get in range for a heal there? You can technically. The heal, is it worth all these heal staffs for her? Probably not, but... Hey, no strength. She's gonna cap luck soon. It's gotta be 30. If she had more defense, she'd be such a monster. I'm sure that's intentional, but... She's almost the Pala mix with Kata. I guess she's got lower strength. Come on over. Probably should have grabbed a new one out of convoy. You might not need a new one out of convoy. Alright. Can't push the dragons this turn. Might not even be able to push them next turn. Just because I need them close enough to hit that mage. Yeah, nope. I mean, we can see if the dragons will push. So just gotta make sure I'm in that range. I guess I said that, but I know they'll push. You gonna need another heal staff to level? Maybe. It'll be close. She's getting like 13 at a time. 3 heals at 13 XP would put her exactly at a level. Keep you guys close just in case. Keep you closest just in case. Actually, last time we got a crit, so I will probably need them to kill one of these. That's some interesting spots. Lynn will not be able to kill that one now, so can you two team up on a dragon? Well, that one gets doubled. And you're not doing 15 though. You're doing 12. Even if you crit, you dumb loser, you're not gonna kill, so. Well, let's all go kill the mage then. I wonder if I could set her up to kill that dragon too. Doing 20 is gonna be kind of hard though. Hey, saved a fire use, nice. Oh, come on. Alright, no magic, but more speed means more chances to double. That's good. No HPR res either, though. Who's doing only 20? You're doing only 20. You might double this one now, though. Hey, beautiful. Man, I wish you had Militia's magic, and you'd actually be good. I guess our usual suspects are gonna get this kill. No magic HPR res again, but more speed. The more chances she gets to double, at least she can still have... You know what? Kata's only level 8, so Kata can take this? Question mark? Yes. Of course, the second hit crit. So you can run this way. Okay, at this point, we're good. I knew that was going to happen. I think she is just gonna perfectly level. That'll be nice. See the zeros. So Melicia's still gonna warp. Yep. Which means I actually need you to get over there, not her. So I could imitate warp this turn. I set it up right. So if I put you here, Zane here, imitate. And you come, take the warp and warp. Yeah, I might as well. You can seize next turn if I need to. We can get that heal off if I need to, so. Yep. You come here, you come here. He's only gonna have 20 HP, I guess. That's the part that sucks, but he will still have very good survivability otherwise. This warp should give you a massive amount of HP. Put that heal away for now, I guess. Be like, who's gonna know that there's a secret shop, though, with playing blind? Like, I know I'm not playing truly blind because I get hints and stuff like that, but at the same time... What? You don't have the staff rank for it? You have... Can you not use warp? Am I crazy? Oh, it's not a special staff, apparently. Okay. Alright, let me look at this map and see where... Chapter 4, Recruitment. There was no recruitment. What? I guess the secret shop is here. I mean, I guess it does stand out, but like, who's gonna? I don't know. And what if you decide to warp here? Then you just wasted it. All right, big XP for you. That's all warp was worth? I mean, at least she leveled. Oh, that's a beautiful level, though. No speed, but I might... Man, I have a few speed wing candidates. That's a freaking beautiful level. Wow. Alright, I will proceed to ignore the rest of the notes for now. Because the next note was just a recruitment, and I assume the game will tell me. Nothing to worry about. Go ahead and trade that back so you can get your heal back. Probably should have let her get heal XP, but... And another level for you. It puts you exactly at 0. There's literally going to be no better time. Hey! Why is your defense so close to your res? No HP on you either. Even if I wanted you to be good, like, no HP. What are you going to do? Although promotion would help a ton, I'm sure. Alright, what's in here? Various stones. Huh. What's the difference? Do you sell one of each, I assume? I have 2 Firestones. I might forego those. Let me sell 1 of each. I guess I might as well buy that Firestone. You can take 1 of these, and I can still keep my backup 1. This map basically paid for those all on its own. I'm gonna get a little bit of money selling convoy stuff too, so that's fine. I can sell it for the same price I bought it. Because I bought it half off. Nice. Nothing else I need to do, right? You can dance somebody. Not that you really need the XP. I guess you can get a heal off convoy. Not that that's gonna matter, because we're gonna have to fix that up anyways. Do I promote you at 16? We do have 3 seals now, which is good. Please tell me somebody has 2 heal uses that they can fuse with that one. I don't think so. If me. I have to do it next map. Alright, that should be everything then. You did not need that vulnerary, by the way. Let's take the killing edge back. The light sphere. You've collected them all. Yay, we did it. Goodness gracious. So we needed all the... I guess we have all of them. We needed all the gemstone. The stone names. For true ending, I guess. For the star sphere. Wonder what the difference is. Excuse me? I will entrust Tiki. I will entrust her in the room to the right. Even Tiki will be destroyed. That's why there's a midpoint. So... do I need both of these? Nullify terrain bonus. Raises all stats by 2. That's good. Guess that killing edge is going right back to the convoy, huh? Wish I saved the midpoint now. Tiki's gonna move, isn't she? Getting this treasure. Okay, it's a seas map. She has a divine stone. Look at those stat increases. Manakite level 6. So I don't know what's gonna happen here. If she's gonna push me, I'm gonna need to A, stay away. B, of course. Okay, Tiki's not moving, at least that's good. They're gonna cover the same spots, aren't they? Except for the middle dragon. Oh! Did they take all of... They took all of my, I don't have any more stat bonuses. That kind of sucks. I guess that's why he gets +2 to everything. Well, that's a little shameful. It makes sense, but it's a little shameful. So I can no longer spread it out, so some of these units just got a tiny bit worse. What a shame. Did free up a bunch of inventory slots, though, which is kind of nice. You in particular, now you're not going to double things. And you're not as tanky. You're not as not you. Interesting. I kind of want to just pass on the Star Sphere to Tiki. Or not Tiki. Pass it on to Cecil. Just to help her survive, but I guess she doesn't need it. Right, 16 defense. You'll take 15, you won't get doubled. So you should be fine. You're literally the only one who can reach that middle square. It's a good thing I did all that healing then. I'm just gonna let you grab this treasure. Sword Slayer? Myrmidons and mercenaries. That's an interesting weapon. Everyone else needs to come over here and be prepared to contribute. And in fact, I want you all as close as possible. Hopefully there's not more reinforcements, but even if so, should be able to handle it. Can you go dance him? Nope. I'm sure Tiki's gonna move sooner rather than later, but what can you do, right? Who do I need to get closer? I guess nobody really. Stuck up here. I wonder where you're. I guess I'll put you down here. I don't know where your safest zone is. Oh, you can't walk on the. Oh, that's river. That's why. It's not ice. You can actually crit. Crit would actually would have been kind of nice. All right, those other two dragons we're gonna have to one shot or tag team. I'm sure they're probably just going to pop more reinforcements. I don't see why they wouldn't. Let's see. First things first, you can come down. You guys aren't worth... Well, let me wait on that. I'm sure we can kill the dragons guaranteed, but let's not play dumb. Probably nowhere else you're going to get more value. I can't believe his hit rate's so high when we're on a pillar. There's 3 dragons. I guess that's the big issue. This one can be doubled, though. Ew. Your low magic is going to be a huge issue now. I just have the 3 mages bully this one. think you have to silver bow, right? 6, that leaves 9. Oh no, you do 9. Okay, good. Well, without all those emblems, these mages might be useless again. Those emblems were making up for the lack of stats that they were getting. Okay, so Chris might have to nuke a dragon. Dragon XP is much better spent elsewhere, but it's not like I have a lot of choices. So we'll do 14. You need to do 25. You can't. Boy. Well, I think no matter what, you have to just nuke one. You can't even nuke one, but 240 should get the job done. Wow, really? If anybody's gonna stay alive, it's gonna be you. As long as everyone has over 19 health, he shouldn't be able to, he's not gonna double anybody. Wow. Unlucky. I think these... Can these two kill? 22... Yeah, these two can kill this one. You're gonna need to get healed by somebody. Let's have you kill this one. Hopefully no more reinforcements come. No strength. Defense is good. No HP either, sad. I do still have my dancer as well, so... They're both 10, so it doesn't really matter which one gets the kill. I think you take the hit a little bit better. Especially since, yeah, she's already weakened. Hey, 83 miss. Nice. Yeah, you're gonna have to get healed no matter what. No strength, but HP defense, more survivability. Alright, I do still have my dancer, so why don't you go ahead? Well, eight defense, 27 HP. You can't kill. Not even close. I guess we'll let Kata or Pala get it. Give Pala a level. Alicia can't do it. There's no way you can do it with only 14 attack. Yeah, 16 damage. You're just stuck here. Options are not very many, you know. Daros could potentially get benched for Tiki. So could George. George is annoyingly bad. It's just if you don't double and you don't have massive strength, you're useless. It's so sad to see him do not enough to even one-shot a mage of all things with Parthia of all things. I mean, it's not a lot of XP, but I'll let Kata do it. They'd need a 9 movement unit just to catch. Okay, no reinforcements. Hopefully they're not going to put more, but we'll let Militia get a level off healing now this time. So do I just need Marth to talk to her? Mario said the item I got from Gateau, but we technically got 2 special items. I'm assuming, I guess it's the Star Sphere. I'm just gonna assume we gotta go talk. Wish I had that mid-save in case I screw up, because that's a far ways to go. If I have to, you know. Just in case they want to throw more garbage at us. You stay there. Could use this to push you. And I have no reason to promote her, so I can get her to 17. Why not? Plus, maybe I need the healing from next turn. Who knows? Alright, they're probably done with reinforcements. Yeah, I wish I didn't use that mid-save. Oh, wow, look at that. Vinestone's cracked. I would like to get you your level. You've done a lot of heal staff wasting. Thank you. Magic luck res, that's good, but no speed. It's so baffling to me that I'm not speed screwed on any unit. I don't think so anyways. I haven't checked every unit, but if this is intended speed for the game, that's just bad for the way the game's structured, IMO. It's so crazy. Crazy, crazy. Act like an angel, just like crazy. Ba, ba, da, da. Do I just talk? And I've got all 3 things. I've got the Fire Emblem, the Star Sphere, the Light Sphere, and I've even got the Sword Slayer that came out of nowhere. You are a very good candidate for Angelic Robe. Marmar. Not really. She cry. She cry every time. So, can you just not talk to her if you don't have the Star Sphere, or... So that means you have to get True Ending to get Tiki? That's mostly going to be used... I mean, I guess that's good for dropping defense. Defense and avoid on, like, forts. Pass that around for bosses. If I need a little extra damage plus that. That's 4 to 8 extra damage just with these two potentially. Depending if it doubles. It's actually more than that. Because if 2 speed lets you double, then it's huge gains. Well, hopefully we didn't screw that up. I don't really see why you shouldn't take one of each, but... Apparently, Mario said you had to use this like an item and you transform for a certain amount of turns. I don't think that's true. She definitely needs HP, though. Very good candidate for one or maybe even both of the angelic robes. But 14 res and defense will keep her alive if she gets some HP. Alright, I'm done wasting heal staffs. Let's just get Marth over to take these treasures and then let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. I'll leave everyone else here in case more reinforcements come. I guess I can just leave you in Physic. I have to rely on him so much. I'm trying not to give him XP, but I have to. Again, he MVP clutched this map. Again, what's new? Strength and defense. Oh, that might be a perfect level for her because she's speed capped. I don't know if she has anything in magic res. Perfect level potential. Everyone come say hi to Tiki. Tiki, come meet the gang. Alright, let's back everyone else up. I don't think I need to move them, but... Obviously, Chris can handle mostly anything they throw at him because he just has so much HP. So sad we just lost all those stat buffs. Some units just got much worse, borderline unusable. Not even being dramatic. It's like 19 speed's good, but she can't double the dragons anymore. And of course she lost the +2 magic, which was helping. And the res. The res isn't as big a deal. She lost a little bit of bulk and damage. She lost her bulk. Well, she lowered her bulk a tiny bit. I don't want to use the Divine Stone, but just in case some random dickhead pops out of nowhere and tries to kill her. I don't see how or why that could happen, but... Zane's over there just like, yo, help. Could seize, but we want the treasure. You know, I knew those rooms looked suspicious, by the way. I was like, those... I like how Kato just effed off, too. He katoned. Alright, Daros or George, one of you is gone. Talisman, that's nice. Darn. Again? Whoa! A dance staff? That's the first time I've seen that. Whoa! That's a crazy... What the heck? That's a crazy staff. Never seen that. Never would have expected that. Alright, should have everything. Treasure, we have Tiki. See, I might reload the mid-save after we save just to see what happens if we talk to her with nothing in his inventory. Tiki was happy. I don't like that they talk like Tiki was just dead. We killed him! You killed his body. Wow. We gotta destroy the Dark Sphere. Boy, what a serious fella. Ta-da! Her hairstyle and tiara? Wear the tiara and wear your hair like Tiki. I will try it, sure. We've been trying all of them. Wonder if you don't recruit Tiki, can you still do that? His warp magic. He got a lot of use on his warp. General Eyeball. Devious tactics. Great. Don't like that. What happened to your hair? Anything to become stronger. I can bring 12 people this map? Okay, Tiki is here. Zane, get the F out. Did your job. Toodaloo. I mean, Daros has strength and speed. So. Probably just gonna be Daros. He's got more skill, too. Yeah, see you, George. I mean, you got the Parthia, but it hasn't helped you. Unless there's flyers. That could be your potentially only saving grace. Well, at least now we have a lot of free score. Not him. He lost all of his. I guess he doesn't need to wear them now. We can see who best to give the light sphere. He doesn't see too much combat. I probably shouldn't even give him the star sphere either, for now. That'd be good on Kada. Be good on Pala. Like, Pala gets her bulk back and maybe enough speed to double. At 19, we'll see. We'll see. There's no need to inventory manage till we look at stuff. Oh, wait. For this fight, I can only drop Zane. For this fight, they can both stay. For now. I assume he cannot be reclassed. Neither can Tiki. Makes sense. Alright, I think she's a great candidate for an angelic robe. I don't know what could damage her with Divine Stone. 20 and 21 is very bulky, but still. We can finally merge this heal. You can finally take a heal, because you have inventory finally again. I can dump Etzel's inventory. You're not coming back. Instead of selling stuff too, I can give stuff to all these guys, but we'll sell, like, I don't need all those vulneraries just to make a little bit of money back. And we just cleared up inventory slots here that we're going to give away, which is good. Having several other tomes is going to be useful, hopefully. Slots in general, but... Alright, are we just still running into dragons? Nope. We can finally use stuff like Rapier and... I think I have the IOT shield. Do you have a defense from woman? Hello, Bonnet? Look, we're finally back to fighting regular folk. Wow, what am I looking at though? Oh my gosh, this game is... It's something. There's Eyeball. Well, we're gonna want to cover those forts. This map looks so familiar. Is it a reused map, I wonder? You have a killer bow. I have Aerospace to try and deter your flyers, but thankfully with the IOT shield, Palo can come, just kill one, tank the other. I might give her the Fire Emblem for this map then. Oh, it's Abel! What are you doing with General Abel? Interesting. I'm gonna have to javelin this down then. Dropping a lot of stuff. Okay, there's gonna be a lot that's going on here. They all have 20. That's a lot of attack. Do I just double Seraph roll her? 30-something HP's just gonna put her caught up with the other physical units. We want to get to the villages. We obviously want to block hordes. Badger's playing Dead by Daylight? What? Might need to, like, throw Chris to block this bridge or something. Alright, well, definitely the lower units to the front. The less moved units. A lot of 6 movers, but that puts you and Fina in a good spot together. Oh my gosh. So we're just gonna get harassed by both of these, huh? Okay, this is not cool. If I just send... both my flyers to take out both of these, how dangerous is that? They have 14 defense. I don't even know if I can take them out in one turn. Pala can probably. I don't know if Kata has the strength. She only does 10 with her steel. I don't think she's gonna get 6 strength, even off silver. What's the difference between steel and silver? Well, it's only 4. She had the fire emblem. Pala doesn't have to worry about a bow, so I put Pala on this one with a javelin. I wonder... You can't cross water anymore. Well, this is lame. Of course, that's just the name of this game is lame. This game just absolutely loves being lame. Well, if I kill this one turn 1... I don't know, do I want to draw these guys? That guy can't counter. I wonder if a javelin will be enough to kill. Probably. I don't know, you got a lot of strength. You have 29 with javelin. That's 15. You have the fire emblem, that'll do. So I think she's definitely taking the fire emblem. She's gonna have to really hard carry a lot of this map. Not the fire emblem, the star sphere. Okay, now you should kill with the javelin, right? Now you have 31. That's 50. No, that's still not enough? I can't no. Yeah, that's not enough. You have 31 HP. I can't hit you if it rains. Man, I hate this game. Why is Javelin gotta be so weak? But I can't kill you turn 1. Can I kill you turn 1? Probably not. Nope, you have the same stats. Who designs these maps? Look at this brigade over here. It's probably gonna push us turn 1. Like, maybe my best bet is send Chris left to guard these villages. Send everyone else down and to the right. I don't understand this game's decisions and designs. Well, let me not stress about it right this second. Let's just go through talks. Able status. We can skip this. We already saw it. Yep. What in the blazes? Simply unfathomable. Okay, so Marth talks to him, of course. Makes sense. Now I'll read Mario's recruitment note, but I'm sure it just says Marth. Marth or the new girl? We're gonna get a new girl? I guess we're gonna get Est. Est is gonna fly in, of course, on a map with 2 aerial splats. He just said new girl, but, I mean, that's very clearly Est. I just can't believe I can't kill this thing in 1 turn. Why did they have to give him 14 defense? So stupid. I mean, I could, but then Abel's gonna go get him. He's gonna go get himself killed. Hela's too strong. I guess technically, well, no. I really hate the way that this map has started, by the way. This is atrocious. How is this defended? Like, this is seemingly indefensible. We're gonna put the unit you can recruit right next to the ballista you need to kill, right next to another ballista that both have effectiveness on flyers. Javelins are too weak to kill them at range, so if you want to go kill them up front, you're likely going to kill the recruited unit and or take a bunch of other damage, like... And at 24 attack, it means everyone's got to have at least 24 HP or more. I don't understand how this works. Mario said it's an item you use, and then you transform for 4 turns. That doesn't seem to be the case. I think I'm going to Seraph Rope her at least once for sure. She just needs HP. I also really need to clear out spots here. We'll go sell some vulneraries, and then we can pass off a bunch of other... Oh, you know what? I could forge a javelin. Forging a javelin would actually be kind of huge here. We'll sell for 0. That sucks. Might just have to use them then. I definitely do not need all these vulneraries. You might buy me 1 heal staff. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I still have 23 after I sold some. And characters are still holding some. Go ahead and take like 10 more of these. How would I got? That's 16. Let's go down to 13. 1, 2, 3. Probably don't even need that many, but for now. We don't have that many bow users. We can probably sell 1 or 2 of these. Can probably even sell another one. Iron, I know I bought these, but let's sell the 30 and the 9 use. Don't want to sell any of that stuff. We do have a few axe users. I can sell this one. Just make... I have so many dragon pikes. I should have used some more, huh? I'm sure we'll run into dragons again, though. Javelins are useful. Don't want to sell those. Wow, we have a lot of steel lances, huh? We do have a lot of lance users, but... Iron we need. Lady Wodao. Rapier's Keep. Master Sword Keep. Armor Worm. We have a lot of sword users. So maybe not. Are you sure that you use dragon stones? Tiki did not have a use option. I wonder how many slots we cleared up. That's got to be at least 20. Well, I know they're weapons, but it's not like an item. I thought you said it's like an item you use and transform for a certain few turns. Because otherwise, why mention it? That means it works the same as it does in any game, no? Oh, FE3 Bantu. Oh. So, now here's a question. If she, say one of these ballistas shoot at her, is that going to take a use from her, or no? Because she's not engaging in combat, right? Or yes? Because technically, I could keep the Divine Stone on for the bulk. How many slots did I clear up? I was at 196. 172. Alright, 24, not bad. I'm more worried about, does it take a use out of the Divine Stone? Okay, so you for sure take a Seraph Robe. Angelic Robe. Very much debating giving her the other one as well. You got the Fire Emblem. I'm gonna forward you a Javelin so you can one-shot one round. That's stupid. Use that money we just got from selling vulneraries and stuff. I'm sure you could guess it, but I hate this map already. You only need one, right? Packed away nice and tight in the convoy, not you. Beep beep. This will be just equip it. Let's see what you got. So you're at 31. Yeah, you only need one mine. Then you can kill him, right? At 32. You'll do 16. Wait, is my math off? Oh wait, wait, you will kill with the javelin. Can I not do math? 31. That's 7. Oh, you do 17 with the javelin. Never mind. No, I did. They're just in convoy right now. I'm still deciding what I'm going to do with this garbage design map. Okay, so if I take this one out turn 1, and as long as I keep everyone out of this arrow splate range, I think Pala would need a very strong javelin. Not Pala, I think Kata would need a very strong forged javelin. Very, very strong. Like, I don't even know if they'd let me forge it that strong. Yeah, there's just no way. 20 might? So I probably could, but it'd take all my money. let's just see. So you would need... We need 16 on that. You'd need 30 attacks. You would need plus 12. Let's just see how much a plus 12 costs. Probably out of my price range. Can't even afford it. You can only add 10. Unless you can only add 10 at a time. Make it weaker and cost me money. Ha! Dumb. Ah, man. I don't know why they have to have so many garbage enemy designs. Not formations. There is so much going on with every map now. You have a million guys right next to you, a million other guys next to you. The biggest problem is this stupid dickhead being here. If he wasn't here, Pala could come right here and kill him. Or Kata could come to this one. Yeah, the archer can't reach. Kata could come to this one. But this stupid jerk just wants to get himself killed, I'm sure. Yeah, of course he has 15 speed. Hey, you can actually double still, though. Losing all of our Zodiac stuff is very hurtful. Good for the one person with the Fire Emblem, but the lack of speed stops her doubles, the lack of magic for that low magic stat. Okay, so you don't need a forge, can't forge the other one. Could do the rescue strat and then dance her and have her go take out this one. Just like, realistically, do you know what sucks? I tried looking for playthroughs of the same difficulty I'm playing on YouTube. Nobody has played this game. I literally can't find a single one. The only stuff I find is 1 or 2 playthroughs of Lunatic or Maddening, whatever. Like, I'm so confused on what the developers intended you to do here. You only get 1 IO shield. Did they just expect you to say, see ya? We hate you, Abel. Just die. I mean, any playthrough in general of this game you can't find. Because it's just like... Man, I don't know. I don't think so, because these guys are here. Plus, I gotta try to get to the villages. And 20 is a lot. And if I were doing that, then I'd just be turn 2. Pala just kills this one and then comes and kills this one. She's got the IO shield, so a killer bow's not worrisome. 8, 16, 20. I guess it might be. 24 plus 14 is pretty big. Because it is before her defense is factored, right? If it's after, it's not a big deal. If it's before, it's a big deal. In fact, if it's after, she just takes no damage. Never mind, she'll take 3 damage. Maybe not, because I'll... Well, everyone should be able to get out of range of this second one pretty easily, so I think that's just going to be my play. Start running towards this village, block these forts. This map also looks familiar. Did we do this map in FE11? Like, I very, very much remember this little section and these forts. Yep, I thought so. Wonder if it was just as annoying in 11. The other thought I had is, oh, this is where you first get Zane? Is he locked in this room? Was he thrown in prison in here? Now they prison some random general? The other thought I had is kind of bundle up here and push like Chris and Marth this way to solo to get the villages and then kind of come back this way. Oh, you're gonna give me another rapier? I mean, at least I can finally use a rapier again, so... Well, I don't think I'm gonna get any better than the way I am. Are these zone or turn reinforcements? Because I really want to block these forts. Go and take a rapier, good sir. Go ahead and take Armor Slayer. 5. I don't think you should need the 2, and you're a walking convoy, so if you do, you can just swap anyways. Might as well get a different one, we'll merge it later. Drop your killing for a guaranteed Armor Slayer? Do you even need it? 36 attack? You probably don't even need it. 20-something doubled? Yeah, you don't even need it. Image is a bit unclear. Image. I'm just managing inventory anyways. Oh, you gotta get that swapped. Merging some of this stuff's gonna free up some slots as well. Oh, I got a 6er in there? Yeah, merge that. 15's too much. Zone-based for X amount of turns. They're zone-based? Oh, I hate to hear that. Where that zone is. Yes or no, can I get to block the forts before I reach the zone if I don't push past the villages? You know, I forgot to look. I'm gonna look right now. I really doubt it exists. Oh, bless you. Stop. Same turn reinforcements patch. I wish somebody would just make a patch that stopped. I don't even know if it's possible, but if somebody just made a patch that stopped same turn reinforcements, it'd be so much easier to play the game the way I want to. Because if they show up and I get a turn to react and someone dies, that's way different than showing up and dying the same turn. Doesn't look like there's any patch. I don't even know if you could patch that out, to be honest. But off a quick search, I'm not seeing anything. It'd be a great patch, if it's even possible. Yeah, I don't see anything. So if I could just apply that patch, that just changes the whole game. I know it's not technically the game's supposed to be played, but I haven't been doing that anyways because I just hate that mechanic tremendously too much. It's just so unfair. Even when you know what's coming, it's unfair. But as a blind player, it's really unfair. really think I'm good. Well, I guess we'll see. So you have Iron Sword. You really don't need too much. You're just a monster. Oh, you're strength capped. Never mind. We knew that. I assume 60 is the HP cap. If not, then he'll need HP every level to cap it at 65. He probably isn't going to cap luck or defense. To 30 defense. The defense cap is 30. He's not hitting that. It's a shame nothing else makes use of axe and sword. It's a shame I also can't see what he looks like as a flyer. He'd just be a more cracked Pala. 30 defense, like what's even gonna touch him? I might as well just keep him where he's at. What do these other dragon stones give you stat-wise? A lot of defense, less strength. More bulky, but less strong, but not even that much less strength. That one we know super good. This one's pretty weak as well. Speedier, that's your speedy stone. 13's not going to do you any good anyways. Yeah. That's only good for speed. Other than that, gross. And you, I assume, will go based off magic. You're bulky. That's good, at least. You're bulky and magic based, so... An Order of Stone, it's probably Divine, Ice, Mage Fire, Wyvern? You could maybe argue Mage Stone second, because... 22 attack on the magic is actually pretty high. Nullifies damage. Oh, it just straight up nullifies magic in general, huh? I mean, not a lot has more than 20 magic attack anyways, but that's interesting. Well, that makes it even better then. That's probably number 2 right behind Divine Stone then. So if we're going for bulk, obviously this. If you get Ballista and it takes a use, even though you're not in combat, I'm going to be set. Alright, back to what we were doing. The one good thing about those stat items being gone, we freed up a lot of inventory space. You can finally take 11 sword. With 4 magic, that should be pretty decent. 14 might with that speed. Steel sword, iron lance, javelin. There's a lot of lance users, right? Not really a lot of axe users. Lance, lance, lance. Sword. There are some axe users. So there's a mix of everything. And I've got 2 lance users there, 2 sword users here. It really doesn't matter. Probably the sword. Can't use silver yet. No, actually take lance. So you got those. give you an axe just cause. Yeah, you don't need anything else. It's got those two covered. Wish you could just do anything else. Could give you the woman's sword too. I don't think you need it with your speed though. You can finally take another tome. When did I get? I don't even. Oh, that's when I got that. That makes sense. Thunder's only one extra. I mean, you're only going for big hits anyways. Take an Hellfire. Huh. Let's see. Go ahead and merge that. We'll give her that one. You gotta heal, Thunder, Blizzard, Aura. There's no weight, so you don't get weighed down by stuff, right? I wonder if I should give her Hellfire, because she really needs strength. I mean, she really needs higher might, because her magic is so bad. In fact, let's do that. Because you desperately need the might on that. You are lucky you're not benched yet, but they gave us an extra slot. You are just so bad, my boy. Could promote you, and then you could use a... Wish I remembered what they got on promotion. Also, this is the only game this is in, right? I don't remember seeing it in any other game. Maybe 11 had it and I forgot, but I don't remember that staff at all. That's a crazy staff. I guess technically I could use that to kill both the ballista. It worked on it. Wait. You're saying it was a whole... It was basically just resetting your turn in general? What? That's insane! I would 100% spend a use on that this battle if I could. That's crazy! We could probably get the village turn 1, or at least clear it out enough. We could definitely kill the 2 ballista easy. And back off. That's bonkers. Holy. What do I even give you? I don't think I can. Unless I promote you. You only have 20 HP. It might be time for you to promote. You need HP defense. In fact, just do it. No point getting too greedy with your levels. You're 16. And I still have 2 Master Seals in reserve. Yeah, big HP defense. I don't think you will. 6 HP is huge. 2 magic's nice. You finally got some res. She's really just a better Etzel. Etzel has more HP, but other than that, she's got 5 levels still to catch him. Although her growths suck, but... Okay, so you're like in between Lind and Alicia. you don't have skill. Maybe I should give you fire. Of course, how often are you attacking? Probably not a lot. No change with you, really. You're probably next to get benched if there's another. You or George. You both suck. At least you have speed. Probably not, but maybe. Are sages faster? No. Sages lose res. Alicia maybe, because she doesn't have speed to begin with. You just lose so much res. The cost of 2 magic. Although your tome rank goes up. Can I get more use out of you somewhere? Probably not. We already looked at you. Man, the bot's out in full force today. Yeah, it's nice, but it's only so nice because... he couldn't even one-shot a mage last battle with the Parthia. What good is it if you can't one-shot a stupid mage of all things? Abel looks pretty decent. I could let's see, what do you got? 13, 14, 15. Like, Abel's probably just coming in to replace one of these two. Your stats aren't bad. We haven't used you. You could replace George, though. George has 6 levels on you. I assume you're gonna have good growths. Strength's the same. He'll definitely beat your strength. 14, 15. He's already speedier. Only 1 less bulk. He'll definitely turn out way better. Even at 6 reds. That's kind of crazy. I guess he is a paladin, but... well, I should quit stalling. I have my plan. We'll see how that goes. Let me just double check, though. So you're not going to take effective here. You have 31 attack. 1734. You're going to die from this square. Abel cannot reach. Even if that bow could reach, it doesn't matter. That doesn't reach. You've only got 24. You're barely going to scratch her. You don't reach. You don't reach. You don't reach. That allows me to shimmy on over to these villages quick. And... block these forts. And if I need to throw somebody here to just wall... You know, this might not be a bad battle to make him a tank. I could just arc him right here. 30 defense, no weapon. Or even give him a weapon. And nobody's touching him. Nobody's touching him anyways, but... well, I shouldn't say that. Where are you? 22? I think, doesn't he lose defense? I think he was losing defense in almost everything else. He loses defense everywhere else. The only problem is if I need him to move somewhere quick. But I mean, that literally just takes the entire right half of the map out of the question. But even at 22, he's going to tank very well. I'd rather he keep the movement. So we'll just make sure he stays near the rear if they want to push. I shouldn't need too much offense on the left half here. There's not really a lot going on, so... 24. He'll take a tiny bit from those 29s and the high ones. Kata's probably going to be 21. Alago's 25. It would be good enough. Kata's only level 9. Might not be bad for her because she could build a bunch of spear rank. And I don't think I'll need a flyer anywhere else. And it makes her safer from this thing. You know what? I actually like that for this map. Keeps her safer. You never know. Random arrow splate archer. She doesn't even have to change any of her weapons. I mean, the axe for the bow, but there's no point using the bow. Any other lance you can get? Nope. Radar's Bane, maybe, if I need you to have a quick kill. Never mind, you have the Wing Spear. Yeah, I guess a Voln. I mean, I have physics, but I guess we have so many Volns. We literally just sold like 12. And we still have a bajillion. That's if they even move. They might not even move. I would also... She'll take 3 damage from that. Why are you 21 now? Oh, because... Never mind. Thankfully, she's speedy, too, so it's not like she's gonna take double. I don't see anything that's... I don't see any hammer or anything like that. Alright, the only other thing to do is let's clear up some of this inventory. Oops. There's some of this convoy. Gosh dang it. Some of the stuff I'm likely just not going to use. This is one great thing about having a bajillion units. It's extra convoy space, baby. Just want to make sure anything I potentially want in convoy we're not going to take out. There's no way I'm getting 59 items here. That's fine for now. Okay, that was a lot of stalling and talking, but nothing else to be done. Actually, I'd better... Hopefully, I mean, fire's so cheap, but if we can get it half off... This isn't a game where you can check the shop on the overworld, is it? Maybe I won't buy a heal. I'm assuming one of these should sell a heal, and I can get it half off with the silver card. And I should have plenty of heal staves to make it that far. You have a full heal. Yours is almost full. Yeah, I've got so many heals. Plus you have mend, physic. You have physic. Yeah, I got plenty of heals to make it down there. Be cost efficient. Why are you stuck in there? Well, guess we're rescuing. Kill the hawk. Okay, he's okay. Be safe as long as Abel's an enemy. Oh, Dolph's back. Forgot about you, but I remember you. I guess you're supposed to be my rear unit? I assume your stats will be maybe okay? No. I can't even test. I mean, you're probably just dead, right? 25, 17. You live one hit, but if you get crit... I'm tempted to just rescue her out and not even play that game. I don't know when I'm going to get another rescue. I'm just going to trust that until Abel turns, we're safe, so... They put a lot... Maybe that's why they're all here. They're all here to freaking protect her, huh? They really want that hostage. Alright, first move is you. A miss would be very detrimental. Thank you. Was playing with Mr. Foliage, got your 3 back. Holy level? No speed, though. She's a very speed wing candidate. Just sucks that that middling speed is like... I guess the one... Well... Yeah, that middling speed is unfortunate. I just need to be hitting 20 plus. We got the mystery boss. Okay. I just need to stay out of your range and don't move too far to the left. I don't know which one you're gonna go for, but if you want to go for... They share the same square. Let's just say 27 times 3. 14... And you barely die. No. Yes, you barely die. But 2 of them all... Well, you have a killer lance. Okay, let's not get too crazy here. You go here. You can't reach. I do have my dancer. That kind of screwed up that, but that's fine. You can go on the house. Hordes of them, huh? Guess that square works out for you. really not gonna matter, but... I think I'm just gonna have you go kill this one, so I don't have to worry about it. So let's not stay in his range. No point taking damage you don't need to. Do I dare even move her? I mean, if they decide to open that door for whatever reason. Actually, I needed to pay attention. Well, I don't think that's in range. See, here they come. I just don't understand their reasoning with... They didn't all come, but... Alright, Kata, it's gonna be your time to shine. I guess I'm gonna have to... Can you reach that far? No. Well, it might take some of this XP, which I didn't want, but... She can't reach over there. I don't think there's any reliable way to get a dance. These guys didn't move either. That's a little lame. Maybe I just ignore this arrow splate for now. We're out of range everywhere, so... Nice heroic music, huh? Yo, the crits! I did not need that. You double something, and somehow you just can't kill. You don't double. Bad time to get Tiki a kill. It'll be safe over here. Tiki needs levels. My dancer can't go very farther. I just need to make sure. I can't really dance yet because... Yeah, that's the only problem with that. Well, not this turn, Tiki. Right? I'm trying to think. I just don't think there's any way to get both of these two. I guess... That's not the worst. You thieves get big XP. Alright. I'm sure there's a bow that was effective at... Where's the armor piercer bow? Zane theoretically is actually a really good unit, but... I thought that said 58 HP, and I was going to say, he actually does have use if he gets 58 HP. Okay, so realistically, you're probably easier to kill. Oh my gosh. Guess I need a speedster on you. Okay, take that back. Take that. Probably have to dance you. Kill you. So how do I kill you two? Great question. I'd have left some people too far. Should have given you an armor slayer. Didn't think you would be... Oh. Perfect kill, of course. Good thing, unlike the dragons, these guys don't give a ton of XP anyways. Can Tiki reach that guy? By 1, of course. Well, you're not scary. How's everyone, like, just out of range? "13 defense." I don't think you're gonna be strong enough to kill. You only do 16 with this one? No double? Obviously, Firestone's the one we want to use. We have 2 or 3 of those. I think we have 3 because we bought the one. Alright, we'll just let you get thieves. You only have 317 speed. Okay, well, none of you are going to be able to double that. Guess I can get Tiki in range. More survivability. Yes. Now you're double capped. It's a real shame about her defense, but if you ever need... I mean, I can't believe that's only doing 27. She just... I don't know, it just feels so low for 15 strength, but... She is a dancer. Okay, so you... Oh, so I have to block here. I can't block here. Okay. Good to know. Just in case these dickheads come out of that fort this turn. Guess I want to keep her away from the walls. Why would... I'm very surprised he went for somebody that can counterattack. That's really baffling, actually. Imagine getting doubled by a general. That's so little XP. She's gonna get 1 level out of this if she's lucky. Yeah, that's the scary one, but another ranged unit can't hit, and that might be all that's left. Oh, I guess you have silver. Ah, you missed. Oh, save a use. XP gains are so sad after fighting dragons. Where are my 70% levels off one kill? You gotta be kidding me. Really? You couldn't get one strength in your last couple levels? Oh, and it's just this guy too. Nope, they have HP. Never mind. You need strength off this one, please. Get strength here and save. Strength, strength, strength. Darn. Good level, though. Alright, I assume I want to leave one of these villages open. Not that one. I'll leave this one open. And my goal is to just block these forts. I'll block them with mobile units now, and then go and do the others later. Can anyone do 8? You can do 8 damage. In fact, you'll do 9. Don't crit. Oh wait, did I read that right? You got a level off of it, too. Buddy? Yes. Oh, she gets big XP gains. Excuse me, this is mine. And the... Oh, you have to pick... I see. Draco shields. What was in the other one? I don't mind +2 defense. Energy? That's strength? Honestly, I'd probably rather have defense. Well, you're gonna drop me a rapier, so I don't care if you decide to try and rapier him. Whatever, so be it. Do what you want. Send you back to come deal with this. Or have you block a fort. Yeah, let's block a fort until I can get the useless units up on there. George will take a fort. Dolph will take a fort. Now, if they start going when I enter this zone, I don't know if I should wait until I can block them all in the same turn. You can come block one for a temporary... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You never know. Oh look, the player's gonna try to block the fort. Let's surprise them! He's gonna get healing on the fort. Technically, I could throw him on a fort, because I definitely don't need him getting XP, but he's a nice little big red button emergency. Don't double. Don't crit either. Oh, he's a Tiki hater. There's no way he was doubling. Well, at least you got speed out of it. Come on, 11? No way you do it on 11. I am not leaving these unattended. You can stay. You three all need to get off, though. You two can come. Who's going to be the other one I leave behind? You don't have aura, so it can't be... I mean, you don't have physics, so it can't be you just in case. One of you two, I guess. You're speedier, but you probably won't double anything anyways. Yeah, so let's just send the higher magic. You just promoted, and now you get a fort sit. Have fun. I gotta be careful here. So you only do 2 now. Yeah, you're still fine. So sad you couldn't get a strength point. Well, that's what I'm doing. Daros, basically worthless. George, basically worthless. Dolph, basically worthless. I only have to leave behind 1 unit that I don't want to. I'm just blocking them temporarily in case these hoes want to pop out of the fort. I'm not taking any chances. Although, you know what? I don't have a door key. I do have one in convoy, I guess. But I either have to use the door key or the rescue. And since we haven't seen another rescue, I guess I'll use the door key. Especially if they sell some over here. With the silver card, we can definitely get a couple more. Oh, does one get dropped? Oh, sure does. Nice. Alright, what do I got left on this turn? Just these two? Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Because I just finished mine. So I wonder then. If you let the thief destroy that village, do you get locked out of both villages? Or do you just lose choice? Personally, Draco Shield's better for me. I think. I mean, strength's good and all, but some of these units are getting to the point where just 2 extra defense points makes them literally invulnerable to physical. Pala's there. He's not, like, he could get there. Could even give it to one of the squishiers. Ada could use it and become even tankier in her flying form. Don't do it again. Thank you. Don't be a Tiki hater. Technically, I could let Tiki run all the way. Fudge you! Aren't you dropping that? You sure are. Oh, you little dick. I should have Kata. That's what I should have Paladin do. Probably should go kill them. What? Me. Really? Oh, that's just rude. I'm debating. No, I don't want to use 2 rescues for that. That seems dumb. I could rest her, or I could rescue her out, have her go talk, and then rescue her out again. I don't think that's worth 2 rescues. I have physics. Rescue is more important than physic, I think. But frick him for using that, the jerk. Why are all these squares surrounding him reachable by Abel? I hate where you were positioned. Frick you. The other thing I could do is if I come kill this, then I could javelin and unequip. Oh, I don't have another flyer. I can't do that. Never mind. I take that back. I can't unequip. I don't have another flyer. Well, S could do it, actually. I could warp talk rescue. No, because then he needs to be rescued. No, I don't think so. But that would just auto-equip the next thing anyways. Well, yeah, that doesn't help. That's the whole problem, is that I'd have to clear her inventory and then have it break. Alright, I'm just gonna say that physics probably gone. You're only 19, you're weak. Oh, you get doubled. How unfortunate. If you miss, that'll be not good for you. I can also just put you here instead. You don't die if you miss, so we can fix this. Just don't miss. All right, let's see some growth. That's some growth. I'd like speed, but can't complain about HP strength. What? I guess you're not in the prime position. Well, that's better for me. Okay, so... all yours. All yours. All yours. All right, thanks, soldiers. I didn't even think she got a full 100 XP out of that. You know, I wonder... Can Zane use the lady sword if he's imitating a lady? Do they consider him a girl at that point, or is he still a man? He's still a man? It was a thought. The fact that you can just have two Chris's for a couple turns is actually wild. Like, Zane is actually a good unit, because, I mean, he can't not be. Unless your entire squad is just sucky bad. Alright. This map has a rough start, but it's pretty easy going after that. Still 2 forts here that could screw us, but 3 forts here, but I don't see how. I almost kind of want to pivot and move my whole squad top right now, but I don't really need to move the whole squad. Just get this door key and send maybe a mobile unit over. I guess send you over, you can take out that arrow splate. And then you and Kada can both clean these guys up. As long as he's dead, then neither of them are in too much danger. In fact, I don't think either of them are in any danger. We're gonna get a door key. Maybe just take one. Your crit chance is low. That's so good for Tiki. You're weak. I guess you can just get danced. You shouldn't need damage. I wonder if there's any other place to use a bridge key. Alright, start working your way over here. So where was the zone that they start spawning? I'm assuming it's probably somewhere around here. Can't wait for the next Fire Emblem to just spawn reinforcements outside the fort. Oh, you took the spot. We're just gonna spawn outside and kill you anyways. Don't do it and weave. It's S4 and the middle line. It's not even that scary, because I'm assuming it'll just be a bunch of foot soldiers. By the time I reached well, if I stick with my plan, maybe, but it's still going to take me a couple turns to get over there. At minimum, 1, 2, 3. At minimum, 3. The whole squad would be down here, and I'd have time to react. But there's no, I don't need these guys, so there's no point. Just stay on the board. I am not greeting. We lost Kada not Kada. We lost Katria that way, and I don't care. They don't give enough XP for me to care anyways. I'm not greeting. You can just start moving over on Vulnerary. So, what's your favorite color? I'm also not going to open the door until S can fly away, because I assume if I open the door, he'll try to execute her. So once these guys are dead, I'll put S by the door, then the next turn unlock and she'll fly to safety. Alright, let's just double check. Why is your range so big? I hate you. So I can javelin. I don't assume you can reach the other side. Nope. Could build a javelin there. Nothing. You think I care? Let's assume worst case, say 16, 24, 42. He still only does 20 something. That's absolute worst case. IO shield, so not effective. 19, now 20 something plus, you're still not gonna die. Yeah, of course you have the barrier for safety. Oh well. No way she's dying. Even in both the worst case scenarios, she tanks both. Does she? 13 plus 20... I was only doing 22? She does. A little scary if we get absolute worst case scenario, but the math, even in the absolute worst case, still is in my favor, so... Definitely want the dancer down here, because I assume we'll draw multiple, so we want to try and get Tiki multiple kills. Can you draw... Oops. What are you even drawing? Oh, you can draw the archer, not the others, huh? Okay. That works. I mean, next turn, obviously, but... she's just gonna... Nah, she's not gonna scooch by it yet. A house shop fort? Here? Oh, okay. So you can enter, you can even enter her fort and it's fine. You just can't exit out of it. I see. So realistically, I'm still gonna keep them here. I don't need to, but it'd be what? Maybe a level and a half worth of XP anyways, at most, because they're not giving a lot. But realistically, that's a big buffer zone. Hello, W Knight. It's going well. Both the maps I've done today have seemed stressful at the start. but after a couple turns, I mean, even if it's a 12-move dragon, he can't even reach. Or a 12-move wyvern, whatever they're calling them. Like these guys were promoted. Well, those horsemen were promoted, right? They weren't given a lot of XP even promoted. I do wonder how this game looks, like this version of this game looks without Chris, because Chris hard carried in that Ice Shrine map. Things are much worse without him. There's the 13, we count that. The other guy should only do 21 or 22 at absolute worst odds. And it didn't even matter. I hate you. Can you kill that? I might just have to leave him for now. Yeah, see ya. I actually should have kept that Volm, but I guess I would have had to drop someone. Whoever gets hit, I want to make sure they die. I'm tired of using those. So, let's just play it safe. You come here with the Javelin and Volm. You can go ahead and just borrow that. In fact, for this turn, you can take that. You guys are pretty weak. Can't even check if Marth's gonna kill him. 8 defense. Marth actually doubles. He's probably gonna kill him. Well, these two will hit at range, so if Marth kills one, so be it. Gets my Dancer close enough for Tiki next turn anyways. Well, that's not what reinforcement map said. It doesn't matter, but... That's not what the yellow box circled. This area was not circled in the yellow box. Wow, that actually hurt. Well, the archer's coming now, huh? The red square is turn? Oh. But these weren't red squares. Just one was a red square, right? Yeah, those two weren't red squares. This one down here is a red square, so that makes sense. It doesn't matter. You one-shot, beautiful. Nice. This is where no speeds actually get... Oh my gosh, this guy is so bad that he gets doubled. Oh wait, you're this fast one, never mind. This is where no speed comes in handy. Tiki does at least 15, there's no way she doesn't. Heck yeah, she does at least 15. Good. We want bulk, but that's why we gave you a angelic robe. You don't waste the hand axe. What a loser. Well, that changes things. Now, if they came out of the fort, it could have been trouble. I still could have walled off here, easy enough, but... This guy didn't move also. What the heck, loser? You don't need that back. You'll kill anyways. I don't want to javelin all of you. Guess we're about to get one back. Ah, the bow can die next turn. As long as you get one shot, which you very easily do. I assume you're not going to move because you're guarding the door. I could have been speared. Oh well. What's your favorite class? I really like... I know they're generally disregarded. I like tanks. In this game, they are really rough early. I like Myrmidons. Of course, that mostly stems from Lynn and her dodge tanking. People hated Lynn. I thought Lynn was good. Yeah, but people hate them because they're low move. But in this game, there's not really an issue with that. Because they get 6 move. What else do I really like? Dancer, obviously, but who doesn't like a good dancer? Yeah, magic got hoed in this game. Archers got really hoed in this game. I'm always a fan of archery. Especially because Fire Emblem tends to have a lot of good, not good, but cute girl archers. Keep them coming, I guess. Yes, Path of Radiance is... It's either my favorite or Nostalgia on 7 beats out. I love Path of Radiance. It's either my favorite, tied with favorite, or second favorite with 7. The only mainline Fire Emblem I haven't played are... Well, at this point, it's Echoes. I'm finishing this, obviously. Hey, she got speed! And I didn't play base 1, 2, 3, but I've played Shadow Dragon and this. But I played every other mainline one. So Echoes is the last one after this. Yeah, I love the Tellius games. Not that I doubt you want to go rewatch that much footage, but... Is that it, or is it VODs? It's VODs. That's where I put all of my Twitch highlights from the last 10 years, or 9 years. So if you go to playlists, you can find them. Any of the Fire Emblems, or anything else you might be interested in. I doubt anyone wants to go watch it, because it's a lot of footage, but just in case. So you've got 23 Rider's Bane. I've thought about it. There's games I do want to replay. 7 is one, Path of Radiance is one. Not even just Fire Emblem, but there's so much that I'm behind on with streaming. That's a fort? I should block that then. Really? Even with your +2 stats? I guess you come here, block the fort, don't crit. Gosh dang it, what did I say? Yeah, everything that I've streamed, starting from Fire Emblem 7 till now, is on that channel. Well, mostly. Like the 3 or 4 Baldur's Gate streams I did, I never translated over. Like, there's very minor stuff like that missing. Every full playthrough that I've done from when I started streaming in 2017 till now is there. And there's a lot there. There's Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem, Persona, there's Tales games, there's Halo campaign, there's Souls-esque games, Elden Ring's there. Now, I could take the door key and just skedaddle this turn, but let's not. So let's just unconspicuously go here. I'm going to give her that back, because she's probably going back into the action quicker. How did this happen? Oh, you had a vulnerary, that's why. And there's no more vulnerary, so... I was looking at these backwards. I think... Didn't I say Tails? I thought I said Tails. In Path of Radiance, I really liked Nephany. And I lost her in... You know what? I won't even say if you're going to watch that in Radiant Dawn, but I really like Nephany. I liked Ilyana. Ike. We like Ike. Ike is a monster. Doesn't really matter what I give up. I guess if you... Well, I want to stay on this fort, actually, so... Hold on, let me see what's going on here. So... He wants the door key because she's going to open the door. Or she could stay on the fort and I could just swap it next turn. Yeah, let's do it that way. So you can take the door key. Yeah, you can stay on the fort to finish that healing. You can unlock that. You'll dip out of here next turn. Ike is garbage. I think my Oscar turned out pretty good. I think I remember Oscar being pretty good. Ike gets Ragnall. Doesn't Ragnall have no durability? And Path of Radiance does do durability, right? Yeah, I can't let you do. Actually, you don't have a weaker weapon, do you? Oh, that's the weakest you got. Never mind. Can't be you. 16 speed. You don't double. You got a too high of a crit chance, though. 11. You do get doubled, so no. You don't. Only 23. Also, I assume Tiki is weak to dragon effective stuff. But not, like, Rider or anything. But see, like, Wyvern's different. Technically. No, it's not. Does she have arrow weakness as a Rider? As a Wyvern? By weak to fly, I assume you mean arrows. That makes sense, because Wyverns are weak to arrows. I guess you could just unequip your weapon to draw him in. That's really the best thing to do, because you have a chance to crit. Unfortunately, I am and was not the biggest Soren fan. As a unit, he's fine. As a character, anytime I talk about Soren, you may want to close your ears. Oh, Astrid was a monster. Astrid has really good growth. She was a monster. Actually, don't take potential chip squares. You just stay where you're at. Fog of War, no deaths. I don't think I've had any game deathless, actually. I think in every game I've lost at least one unit. Because I try not to reset when somebody dies. There's been times where someone's died and main characters died, not to me throwing them on purpose. But I don't think there's a single game I've gone completely deathless in by the end of the game. That's not a bad idea. There's a mid-save right here. Is that the only mid-save? There's one back here. Did I put a mid-save right here? I can mid-save right before we push that. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Astrid has really good growths. If you want a monster unit, her growths... Go look up her growths. Her growths are, like, nasty. Tiki's not going to be able to get all these kills for much longer. Yeah, go ahead. Be free, child! I do wonder if he's gonna get aggroed, because technically... You're the wing spearer. They aren't that high? Really? Huh. I swear her growths were higher than that. What's the Night Ward do then? Well, that's her ability, right? Because they have abilities in that game. It's an item? What is her... Isn't her ability really good? I'm gonna let you take it. I don't care if you wasted Killer Lance. I just want you to get the XP. Her skill's Paragon. And what's that? Double XP? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. She's very easy to level. I remember Astrid being a monster, so that's all I can remember. Double XP. That's still good. Another Rider's Bane. I guess I can see what damage is going to be. Why are you so slow? I guess why are they so fast? You got 15. Hey, you're not going to double. F you. No. How much did you need? Never mind. By no, I meant yes. Some thieves, that's good big XP. Alright. They're gonna outrun the thieves? They should. Probably have to take these three at once, then the thieves. I don't know, he might even go for the unarmed guy, so... but... Oh wait, she still gets doubled. Never mind. It's not 5. That was... What game was that it was 5? I think it was one of the SNES ones, right? It'll still get doubled, so... Go ahead and get out of that. She got strength! She got defense! Holy, what a level! Every stat she could get. I assume she's got 0 in magic and res. And now she's luck capped. You might start seeing no levels. We've only seen one Nundo. It was by this stupid chick. We might start seeing more now, with 3 cap stats. Five. Well, we ain't hit it yet, so I assume we ain't hitting it anytime soon. I kind of like this choke point I have, because if I need to back off, if we get overwhelmed here, then it's very easy to block these 2 squares. Since I have no troubles back here. He did get aggro. Miss! Aww. Guess I should have Wing Speared. He's got a little more bulk than I thought. Oh, hopefully Wing Spear kills so I don't use a second use. Your Reign of Terror might be over here, Tiki. Only got 3 units here that can really tank. How much do you do? Not 21. He's promoted, so you'll get so much level, but... Let's see, if I put you here... Not worth... You actually don't kill with hand axe. These guys have too much movement. I think I'm just gonna have to kill you and hopefully get 2 kills with Tiki next turn. Maybe the 2 thieves or this guy and a thief. They just all bundled up a little too quickly. Plus they got arrows. I do wish I knew when Marth was gonna promote. Could just Divine Stone, then she doesn't die, but that's definitely not worth. You asked already, he doesn't. Oh, he just goes straight to 30. Well then. Not a real question. Speaking out loud, I wish I knew how long this game was. Okay, I need to have some blockage anyway, so you do this, don't crit. You do this, do whatever you want, crit, don't crit. I actually didn't realize it. You know what? If these 2 die, that's fine. Probably better to give the kills to else people, but what do you do? Because now you guys all have to retreat. Maybe they'll go for Marth. What gives you the most avoid? Doesn't matter. Okay. This will also block them from coming to snipe somebody because I miscalculated something. Back soon? Alright, enjoy your snack hour. Next shower. Barely. You have C rank? Your stats suck. You're only level 5. I wonder if you have good growths. There's gotta be some reason to use you. Your services are no longer needed here. Right? No forts. Nothing that can go wrong. So let's get you with the main... Well... Is there a bunch of danger in here? Oh, Swarm. Wait. I forgot he had Swarm. He has 80% strength? Wow, those are good growths. 80 strength and speed? So if you level her, she turns into a monster. Oh my. I mean, good luck, but if you can get her leveled, that's monstrous. I have 6. I could try to bait out these 25 of them. Never mind. Let's just leave. Well, by the time she gets over there, we won't need... Well, I'm just gonna stay. Just stay in this corner. You two are just... Your new job is protecting Est. Someone wants to come open this gate. We're blocked here. You can swoop in if needed. Oh, you... That I did not account for. They're all gonna die. Well, sorry. Okay, that's good. There's at least one kill for Tiki. No crit, and that's another kill. Gosh dang it, what did I say? Oh, man, that could have been bad. Did not realize that much was in range. Holy. Eh. Mid-level. F you. Okay, that could have been bad. Where are you gonna get the most XP? That's a one-shot. Love to see it. No strength, but speed's good. Not getting doubled helps your survivability. Okay. More reinforcements, so she would have been fine. I don't think that guy was doing 6 damage to her, but that was a little scarier than it needed to be. I could surround you, but these two are still here, so hopefully Tiki can just kill him next turn. Wonder if I can slow down their path. That's considered plain. I need 3 tanky units to stop them. Maybe you 3? Let's dance Tiki first. Silver, so they do hit a little hard. Can I even block if I want to? Can't even reach. Maybe if he dies. Nope. Glad I checked. So I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'm for sure gonna have to kill at least one of these. Yeah. I for sure need only one guy standing. Do you die? Yes. Okay, I can't play too risky here. Trying to get Tiki a kill. Another kill, I should say. So... Oh, wait, can I just... Nice level? No, that's plain. Why is that considered plain? That's... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, I can block here. That's fine. And then with Dancer, 2 mages... Yeah. This works. Let me see if I can heal her before I move her off, but this is fine. Right, like that blocks. Yeah, so he ain't going anywhere. So, can you kill... You're gonna need a little bit of help, because I don't want a Divine Stone. So I'm not gonna be able to heal her, but she'll be fine. Hopefully. He might even crit. Oh. Boy, who could have seen that coming? Alright, now I can heal her, and... Yep. Yep. $95, no chance if you miss. No chance of death if you miss, nice. For a promoted unit, really? And I can block or kill. I mean, C can't go that way. C can't go that way. All right. That was not a don't get greedy moment, but it's fine. Hopefully reinforcements are done now. Oh gosh, I thought I unequipped that. Don't kill. Okay, good. At least Tiki's set up now. Maybe. Quit wasting my physics. After this turn, hopefully he can't do it anymore. Remember what, he moved to a forest and then that was it for him. Got him! They do not have as much movement, so... Now, I'm not going to have another Ogma moment. I don't care how much it seems like reinforcements are done coming from these forts. These 4 are not moving. I'm not going to have an Ogma 2.0. Not happening. Not on anybody's life is that happening. Tiki can hit him, no worry. She won't double. He only has 3 defense. She probably won't kill. She'll still need help. But if she walks up to him, we'll probably get physicked. Persona. So... I did not math that. We luckily made that. I wonder if his HP's capped. HP doesn't glow yellow or green, so we'll never know. But we'll throw him in front of the bridge just to make sure no shenanigans happen. With reinforcements. A lot of houses. I wonder if we're going to get a lot of info or something. I never used that mid-save. Guess I don't need to. Should I start visiting the houses? Not yet. Let me at least make sure everyone's over here. In case I need anything crazy. They're going to be locked by a door key. I didn't even think about that. And I never blocked that floor again. That could have been bad. Very lucky nobody came out of that floor. Yikes. Oh wait, I didn't put her in there specifically because if someone opens that door. So they're probably just taken out of this fight for now then. That's fine, whatever. She'd at least hit 10. S could fly around, I guess. Only the Fire Emblem could open doors. I'm assuming reinforcements are done. I'm gonna make sure to block that fort, though. He can swarm in. Like, I'm gonna put Chris here. I'm gonna play extra safe with that. I'm gonna make sure Chris is blocking here. And we're gonna put Cecil or someone on that fort. Only 17 attack. That's not too bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should be able to reach from there. Tiki's gonna need a dance to not... Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull it off the way I want to. Tiki won't be able to reach that. Even with a dance, because that means... Yeah, the dancer's gotta go 2 in. You got 14 res, so even without the dragon thing, you got 10 res. Okay, yeah, Tiki will just run up there on her own then. Have Marth start doing some of this stuff. I guess, no, we'll keep you over here in case. Down this way. I guess Marth's just gonna solo up top there. A lot of stuff to solo, but okay. Need to be a 10 movement, and they can't both read. Dragon's Bane, or Rider's Bane was doing 22. Less on a fort. So she doesn't die to Swarm and a Rider's Bane if it came to that. You have 10 res, 14 with the stone. You should not die. No double. This is where we'll keep you safe. Could park you in front. Gotta make sure I stay out of his range. Are you sure it's the same range as this fool now? No. In fact, you have more range. So, I can bait him down. I can bait him down with no weapon. And then we can save to get both the combos. Or save right before we bait him down in case it doesn't work for some reason. So, we like that. That means S has to... Once this guy's dead, I'll let S squeak her way down this way. I guess if you want to go for him. A lot of houses to visit. Let's see what y'all got. Door key. Could get... I might buy a couple just because they'll be 150. That's pretty cheap. Just see what they got. Hopefully heal staffs, so I can stock up while they're half off. Beautiful. Buy a bunch of this crap while it's half off, because why not? Won't get that many more chances, I don't think. Don't need to buy steal anything. Another rapier? Not that I need it. Wingspan. Not that we need them, but might as well. Then we can just start spamming them, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be spending all this money, though. I think I only have one bullion in the back. Don't really need a silver bow. Unless Clarice joins, but I don't think so. She's dead and gone. Probably don't need to buy anything out of this shop. Maybe a silver axe. Not that Chris is going to need it. Alright, let's just start visiting houses. Cream of the crop. Out of them? Do they all turn? Did they turn to green units if I... recruit people? You're going for him of all people? I'm fine with that. Wow, you actually one-shot. And crit. Darn. Defense, though. We'll take defenses. Oh, is S going to be able to safely... Barely. I can also just bait him. I don't want to lose the killer lance use, but I'd rather do that and have S have more safety squares. Not like I'm having any long-term bow user to make use of it anyways. Ooh, you'll double him. 'twould be you, the warrior of light. I'm gonna put him on the fort. Kill someone else. I guess I could dance someone else over. That way our mobile unit can go help Marth with those houses. Yeah, I'll just stay there. I'm sure reinforcements are done, but again, I'm not having an Ogma 2.0. Just not happening. Not happening on my watch, latte. Spies? Oh, they must have expected me to move way quicker than I did. Nice try. Also, this idiot did move. Jerk. My killer bow. Well, we're gonna use a use over here anyways again. Womp womp, I guess. Hopefully, if I get in his range, he'll actually move. There's a chance he doesn't, and then that really just made this more annoying than it needed to be. I guess you do have the IO shield, so maybe you'll get baited if I come down to a different square. There so she can get healing on. She got 4 levels. No, she got 5 levels. Game level 5, right? And she didn't get HP on 1. How sad. Alright, most of these turns can be spent waiting now. That guy does not want to go move and die for some reason. We were worried sick. Eerie priests in black robes. I guess Elise is gonna come back into the picture soon. Well, theoretically, it's a safe square for Est. Also, theoretically, this jerk does not want to move. To no surprise, our dancer is going to be the first unit to get a level cap. Not even intentionally farming it, we just do a lot of waiting, and there's no point in not getting XP on her. Shoot, I threw S in range, he goes to kill her. What a jerk. Okay. So... Strength, nice. Either of you need healing? Nope. I assume the arena costs money. I wonder if you get half cost with the silver card. Yay? What are you yaying? Alright, time to decide what I want to buy. We got heals and mend, so I don't know if I need to buy too many of them. Probably better to be safe than sorry. I have 1 bullion in the back, so I think I don't mind spending a lot of this cash. Getting a couple door keys while they're half off probably isn't the worst idea. Maybe a pure water or 2. I don't really need the rapier and wing spear, but they're going to be so cheap. Silver lance I should probably get. Maybe a silver sword. I don't think I need to spend too much money here. So let's start with the shop we're for sure gonna buy at. I have plenty of tombs. We probably, you know what? I don't know. It's good to buy them half off, but maybe I'll just get these. I have like 4 blizzards. I have like 2 to 3 to 4 thunders. Fire's cheap, so maybe we just get like 3 or 4 fires. And 1 hellfire, like 3 heals, 4 heals. And I probably don't even need to buy mend. Hold on, Harlot. I guess all I need is the silver card. I don't need the member card, right? So. Okay. So let's just pick a couple of these up. They're kind of weak, but it's also so cheap. I think I have plenty of those. I got plenty of those. Let's get like 1 of those, maybe 2. Let's make sure we stock up on these while they're cheap. I think 4 should be good. Probably not a mend. We have mends and we haven't been using them. Wait and save that midpoint till Marth's there. I guess I'll get a couple door keys. Maybe a pure water or 2. I don't know if we'll need them, but again, when they're so cheap, might as well grab a couple. And then if I get the rapier, wing spear. I mean, they only sell 1 of each, I might as well. Javelin's nice and cheap. I think I still have a few, but might as well buy the silver. Oh, he actually sells multiple of the silver, huh? I think at this point we'll keep the rest of this cash. This is just basic stuff I don't need, right? Yeah, maybe a silver axe, but definitely not the silver bow. Silver axe is only 800. I'd better get 1 or 2. Not that Chris needs it, but Return of the Prince. All right. I think I'm good on iron everywhere else, so. All right. We spent a lot of that money. But we shouldn't need to spend money for a while, if at all. Except for on rare stuff, so. Hopefully there'll be more bullions that drop in. Oh, that's another thing they changed. They changed, like, gems to bullions. Because before they had, like, red gem, blue gem, right? Then they changed it. I actually liked when they were gems. Now I just wait for Marth's slow A to get back here. Taking, like, 2 or 3 turns. Then we'll midpoint save. We'll draw on a cable. Draw on a bowl. Guess I could have checked what all I had, huh? Maybe I'll give you a silver sword instead of trying to rely on a crit. We did just buy one, so. Assuming he even moves, he might not even move, and that'll be rough if he doesn't. I assume Tiki will also hit just level 30. No promotion. So let's save the dancer in case I need to for whatever reason. Go and make our midpoint save. Starting to get a headache. So it's a good time for take a sip. So probably end up wasting a use out of that, but whatever. The hope is that... What? That's a plane? Hold on, can I bait you first before we draw him in? This is just a test. Because we're just gonna reset. I kind of want to beat the map to reset. Well, the midpoint saved, so never mind. All right. Abel's not even gonna move, so I may have to move up here. Kind of hurts our chances at... This one's just a little testy test to see when and if Abel moves. He does. Okay. Okay, so that worked out. He missed. Didn't end up losing the Rider's Bane. I have two options here, actually. We could reset and have Marth be the one to talk to him on the reset. Just finish this map out. It's not what I was planning to do, but... Because I do want Tiki to get the XP. But she won't be able to get both. I guess I could just try to surround him. Because he's not going to die. March. Even if I surround him, though, Tiki will be in not a good spot. Thus Blood Roy Bleeds. Oh, March 20. What? No, I thought it was coming out at the end of the year. It's not coming out that soon. Where'd you see that? Listing appears on Australian eShop and Finnish retailer March 27th. Really? I thought it wasn't coming out till like the end of the year. Should I get it, chat? Okay, I think canonically we'll let S recruit, so let's have Marth. Let's have Marth do it in our reset run. Chat, please. Chat, please. Should I buy a Sage game? Chat, please tell me. Don't worry, dog. S is safe. Alright, so let's reset. Can't wait to have to redo that whole map, because for some reason it's going to get rid of my mid-save. Alright, wait. Oh, it's saved on the mid-saves. Okay, so if I have to move up into the forts, I can actually set up better. I don't know if I have to move quite that far. It worked out for me, though. I hope he misses again, but... I've got Rider's Bane, so if he doesn't, oh well. I could also not move quite that far. I don't know how many ranges they want me to be in to get him to move. You can get Tiki closer. Rest can fly over to this side. You can move up one. Dancer can come up. Might not be good to surround these squares, though, because He's unequipped, right? Okay. This probably works out pretty good, actually. Miss? Hey, nice. So we saved the Rider's Bane use. Didn't get the General in, which means it'll be easier to bait and kill him. Guess I'm not buying it. No one said yes. No one wants me to buy Duskbloods. Lovers United. Now, F out of the way. Not you, you. Probably, the chip XP is probably nice, but I don't think I want to use 2 Dragonstone uses on that. The only problem is, who's going to hit him without doing too much? If you crit, so be it. Thank you. For a second, I thought she missed. Then I looked over and it said 100. I was like, she can't miss. Speaking of missing. All right. Okay, now a Killer Lance, which obviously we could just throw you on there, you can bait him, and then we'll just have to make sure Tiki has 100% chance to kill. Go ahead and come on down, everyone else can come on over, Red Rover, Red Rover. We actually might block this for, I mean, no one's gonna pop up, right, but... Yeah, I mean, like, might as well. Doesn't matter which spot he's in, right? Safe than sorry. Rather be safe than sorry. You know what? F you, game. I ain't gonna let you do it to me. Alright, can't wait for Mario to come and be like, wait, there was a Gaiden! Yep, that absolutely could not be the case. Crits too much. I think on a fort Tiki will live if she misses. I mean, hopefully she doesn't, but... I just need to see how much damage do I need to do. How much damage do you do, Tiki? 15. So I gotta do at least 26. Which is Hellfire. Or she'll steal the kill. Sorry, Tiki. Gonna at least do it first. You save an Hellfire use. At least get a good level out of it, please. Speed's good. No magic, though, or res. Depresses me so much. Magic is so bad. Finally, Tiki can go kill them. I had a Fortify, never used it. I wish you were Fortifying instead of him physicking. Guess it doesn't matter which one dies first, as long as make sure they're dead. Really? Really? Are we serious? Well. What? Not missed. Abel can come block this fort. I don't think anybody's gonna be able to help here. I could give those kills to Est as well, but I don't think we're gonna try to train her up. Really good growths. I don't know, maybe I should. It's not like I need Doritos. George and Doritos can both go. And I have the Elysian Whip. And I don't think we used Est and Shadow Dragon. I'm trying not to use all the same units as Shadow Dragon. Obviously, I can't just stop using everybody, but you're probably dead if you try. Actually, no. If I bait him into using the Silver Lance, in old games, right, if I had him do that, we could get the Spear. That probably doesn't work the same still. It's not just the bottom thing, I don't think. It's actually weaker anyway. What? How does that? Oh no, it's stronger. So... I think we're done. I don't think it's worth using a Firestone. I don't know if anyone's gonna be able to hit and not, like, the only one maybe is you. But you're fast. 9 res. Actually, our magic stat's so bad. You can even crit once if you want. Tiki does have enough. I'm so tempted to give these to Est. I can't decide. 3 flyers. I mean, Est, seeing her growths change things. She's got some, like, strength, speed. Those growths are 80% is crazy. But she still needs a lot of work. No, I'm not going to do it. We still need some dud units anyways. For fort blocking. You'll get 1 more level out of this. Good. No chance at dying, so that's good. I'll pick all that. I can't believe you do less with an effective weapon. It does have 21 defense. Actually, it only has 19 defense because you have the light sphere. That's rude. But I can do that without the fear of death. Even a silver is only 20. 1 more speed and you would have doubled. Freaky. He starts with the spear, huh? Let's just not worry about it for now. I mean, I should worry about it for now. Obviously, you just kill. Yeah, you're just so absurd. Even if you crit, If you crit twice, you would kill him. 27.52. But if you crit once, 27.36. Bet you if he had the ignore terrain, he might kill. Nope, still no. That'd only go up to 16. If he had ignore terrain and the light sphere, then his steel axe might kill. So let's just not to be crazy. Actually, let me not hit him till this guy's dead, because he's gonna waste that physic. Frick him. Yep. You could have seen that one coming. Go ahead and crit once if you want. Tiki gets good XP on anything, so we'll try to give this guy to somebody else. Alicia, if possible. Or Lynn. They're both level 9. Either or. Alicia's still got the... I mean, Lynn's still got the speed to double. She just needs some freaking magic, man. Come on. No strength. Magic! I'd prefer strength, but at least you got speed and HP. Okay, now you, son, are in trouble. See if there's dialogue. He swaps to the Silver Lance as well. That's good. And really, other than that, we'll just see what he does. Guess I shouldn't want him to use the Silver Lance, but it's fine. At this point, I'd XP prioritize over... Why did I do that? Not that I think I need to block the forts anymore, but... You're not human. No special dialogue, huh? Wow, with the crit? I guess Marth said I'm gonna take this XP. That was a perfect kill, too. You better get a good level out of that. Strength, defense, speed. Oh, I thought. He got strength, speed. We'll take that. Oh, hey, nice. Well, we'll take that. Wish you got HP, but... Good stats. I mean, you can only level 3, so... Not getting a 0 is good, in my book. We bought a bunch of heal staffs, so I'm not too worried anymore. Rather take the little chip XP when we can get it, and that should be everything. Tiki, you got good levels this map. Well, level number-wise, I don't know about the stats. Oh, I can't believe that it was 5 hours for 2 maps. Getting back to normal. A lot of it was stalling at the end, though. Because of Abel. I don't know if I'm going to do another one. We'll see. My eyes are starting to burn. Been up since early this morning. I just can't fall asleep, and I can't stay asleep when I do. It's so dumb. Oh, that should do her. Forgot about his tiara. Let's make sure we get that taken off, huh? Hamburger. And I'm hungry. That was a tough battle. Caligo made you... That was forever ago. Don't worry, you are more than strong enough. Did it work? No. Is that so? Return your hair, yes. Reclaim the capital. I don't know if I want to do this. Let me just take a quick peek. I'm not going to save this time. Because obviously we don't get to see the story if we save. 5 bandits, 21 arachnia. We've played this map before too. It's just repeats. I remember Geosphere. Surrounding allies. Huh. So that'd be good to put on the dancer probably. I remember this map. I remember this twice, I think. I think was this map also in Engage, I think? Maybe I'm just thinking Shadow Dragon, but I think I warped somebody tanky in here to stop them. Obviously, I'm going to have somebody chase this guy down. Yeah, I don't know if I want to deal with this map tonight, though. It doesn't look too terrible, but at the same time, who knows what shenanigans they'll throw. Oh, Astrum's in here? Yeah, there's gonna be shenanigans then. I could have my 30 defense Chris parked in front of this door, though. Then the only worst thing that happens is he wastes all his Mercurius. I think that's a decision for tomorrow. Me be hungry and me eyes be burning. Only 2 maps in 5 hours is kind of mad, but it is what it is. You have 22 speed. He's going to be kind of hard to kill, too. 28 HP. If you keep that, you have 27. 9, 36. That's not enough to one-shot, is it? Oh, actually, it is still. You're very strong. Okay, so you can chase him down. Probably won't even need a dancer. Oh, never mind. Probably just dance kill him turn 1. That way I don't need someone to... someone who's a good unit, because most of my mobile units are good. Yeah. I think I'll just dance. And then I might not even be Pala. Could let it be Kata, because she's a little less. But she won't one-shot. She's not a... it can't be her. It's got to be either... Cecil doesn't double, because she's speed capped at 25, right? Chris could do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tiki could for the XP, but She probably won't one-shot. She'd need 35 attack. She ain't getting that off of Firestone, right? You're not in here? 31. Nope. So, yeah, we'll decide tomorrow. Ugh. I didn't save, so we should be able to look at the story if we reset. I think the problem was doing inventory and saving. But even in other games, if you did that, I thought it replayed chapters story no matter what. But maybe not. I don't know. Anyways, probably just gonna park Mr. Tank in front of this door. I don't want him to steal all this XP either, so I could just keep him here with no weapon. And then slowly try to bait and pick these guys out one by one that way. Could also just not worry about it right away. Wait till the thieves get in there. Then they're trapped for Tiki. That sounds like a good idea too, actually. I don't know if they're all going to get in there or if they're going to take one, run one. Could also just let them take the treasure and block this way. And then I could recruit him. And then we could kind of finagle that way. There's a couple different ways to tackle this. But for tonight, I'm done. And I doubt that, I don't think this is the last chapter of the game. There's no way. There's got to be at least 20, right? That'd be a weird conclusion. I don't think Hardin's going to be in this castle. They said Medeus is, or Garnif is back, so there's no way we're concluding here. So it's not like it's final map. Need to finish for pacing, so I'm gonna dip out. Thanks everyone, sorry. I would have loved to have done this map, but El no sleepy body wake me up early. So, eyes burning, headaches are coming, stomachs are grumbling. And I also still need to go do my Pokemon Go spin. Hopefully it's not snowing. It says it's not, so. Anyways, take care. I will see you tomorrow. This could be a very easy map. It could be an annoying map. We'll have to see. So I will see y'all tomorrow, most likely. Toodaloo. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. And thanks for the great content. Thank you for enjoying the great content. I appreciate you. And everyone else who watches. And I'll catch you. I'm just repeating myself, so toodaloo.